And hello, ladies, gentlemen, and shitheads. I'm Poopa Creed. Welcome to the shit show. We're gonna drink some bourbon. I'm drinking Heaven's Hill for anyone interested in the bourbon I'm choosing to drink. And we're on Dirt to Stars episode 10. And we're going from there. We're going to be building Rovers. We are prepped. We are ready. But a couple things we got to check before we can actually... All right. We might as well start out with a load of Iran before we get started. Ooh, we might as well use my button. Perfect. And no animation of everything leaving the place. All right, let's switch to the main screen since, you know, that's the way we do it here. Pro streamer vibe. All right. I don't think I needed to bring anything. I think we're good. Well, yeah, definitely start out with a load of Uran. Hopefully everyone had a good week. I know it's only been 36 hours or so since y'all saw me last. But hopefully that was a good 36 hours. Mine was, it was fine. Work was tedious and boring. This set of trainees that's coming through, I'm not going to be instructing them directly. Because... my mom's visiting, and I took some time off while she's visiting, which also happens to be during the time I would have taught my class. Somebody else is doing that. As such, I get to be extra mean to them since they don't do a review on me, because you do a, like, after-action review, like a, you know, yeah, an instructor with 5 stars out of 5 stars, or whatever. But I don't have to worry about that. So I'm being mean. Yelling at them. Tell them they're stupid and stuff. Because they're a little dumb. This class is definitely dumber than your average box of rocks. Hello, Comet. How are you doing? Oh, we're flying. Yay! I definitely prepped for the stream in the sense that took allergy beds. Did eye drops. Actually took a nap at lunch for 22 minutes. Give or take a minute. So, ate some pork. Lots of protein. All right. this should should theoretically be the last time that I have to mine here by hand. Because when this new rover comes, it should theoretically be a lot easier to mine. We'll see. We will see. Roberts is like, are those tracks? Kind of. They're kind of tracks. Kind of. They are just visual. They're not actually, they do not operate, function like tracks. Now, what you could do is there's been 2 mods that have existed for like 5 years now. There's a script that makes wheels act like tracked vehicle. And then there was a tracked mod that was janky as shit. But this, combined with the script, you could theoretically, yes, you could theoretically have a vehicle that is inherently a tracked vehicle. But, no, these are just a visual representation. They don't even have a physical body. So, like, short of destroying one of the wheels, you know? They're not actually, like, they're there. See that? Like, they're not there, you know? Anyway. They're just a lie. I think it's funny too. You're probably like the 5th or 6th viewer that's come in and it's just like, are those tracks? Closer to the Ponce weight distribution system on tree harvesters and Farm Sim 2. I only know like 3 of those words you use that entire sentence, and I'll let you pick out what 3 you believe those are, but Jesus Christ, man. Ponce, Poonce. Weighted distribution systems on a tree harvester in Farm Sim 2. I mean, I don't know, man. You might as well be speaking fucking ancient hydroglyphinian from the ancient sunken city of Budantius. Because, I don't know what that means. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't jump down like that. I shouldn't do it. Last time we did that, it was dumb. Picked up! Picked up! It's so exciting to know. I'm actually motivated to mine this time because this is potentially the last time I have to hand mine here. Now that we have our fabrications. I'll choose, 22, because 22 caliber plinking rifles. Well, 22 isn't a word. Say, like, 22 is, but how you did it, it's 2 numbers together, which is 22. That's not a word. If you'd have spelled it out, then it would have been 2 different words. I do know the numbers 1 through 9. And that in some cases they can be combined, I think, to make numbers that are greater than 1 through 9. I could be wrong. But a few years back when I had to do trigonometry to calculate the transmission factors of a radionuclide through different material mediums based on their density and mass, we had to use numbers. So I think I can do numbers. I think. Pretty sure 1 plus 1 is 11. I keep getting told that's wrong. but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Ah, stop yelling at me. Take my money, asshole. All right. All right. I'll take your money. And thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it, bud. But again, no, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you, dude. And if you keep calling me an asshole, you're gonna have to take me out to dinner because I'm gonna start liking you more and more. Carry on, my wayward son. We were mining ore till we're done. Carry my ore away. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. And 14 people just unfollowed. Heh, 14? I don't even have that many followers. Okay, give me a second, Chad. I have ADHD break. You know what? Yes, I can let you see. Okay, okay. Oh. Actually, I prefer this one. I sent Scarlett a shitty one. Damn it. Anyways. Okay. Can you make the be right back screen have the guy sitting down like he is a little tired from a day's work? All right, I am for fun. Scarlett didn't ask me to. I'm just making him stuff, but I made him something earlier. He said he liked it for a specific reason, and I realized I didn't do the thing. I'm just doing it because I'm a nice guy. I love Scarlett, so I'm doing it. But I sent him a thing where it made him look really, really old, and he thought it was hilarious. So what I'm going to do is the be right back screen is going to make the guy look like he's a little bit tired, just chilling. And then the stream ending one for him will be the dude old sitting on his porch saying, "Get off my lawn." So it'll kind of look like, with the be right back screen, it'll look like, you know, he's Tucker from a day of work. And then it's kind of like, oh, now he's, you know, done. Retired. I don't know. Could be funny. We'll see. Could be dumb. Could be funny. Nobody knows. I'm looking at the follower goal under the vid. I saw at least one go. Gonna assume it was Puma. So the follower... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was probably Puma. Yep. Yep. Crazy is last year I was like just about 20 or 30 away from 1,000. Okay, hold up. Give him more of a beard and try to follow the same style as before. I was not specific enough. Yeah, I have just been blasting out fucking random ass shit for friends. Made some stuff for Lep and made some stuff earlier today for Rizza. None of them are asking me to do this. I'm just snooping around on their Discords and whatever else and finding things and just making them shit because it's fun as fuck to do. Like in class today, somebody asked a question of the instructor, and he didn't know. And I was like, it's okay. I'm going to ask a friend. And then I asked the AI, and then the AI like shouted an answer, and I just started reading off the answer. And he's like, how the fuck did you find that? And I want to be clear. I can't talk about what it was, but it was like a very scientific question that you can't just, it's not easily Googleable. And, oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. We gotta, okay, stream ending. I like this. Download this. And hit this. Then go here. Then go here. Then go here. Then open it. Then go like this. And then go, can you remake this in the same style? Still saying stream ending soon. But with him as a old man sitting on his porch with a shotgun saying, get off my lawn. All right, let's see if that shits out something decent. Because sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Oh, God. I just don't know. So it's like, I'm going to have to come in here. I don't know. I'm going to mine in here with the mining vehicle. I'm going to have to build like a platform, and it's going to have to mine up here. I don't know. We're going to have to figure it out. I don't exactly know yet how it's going to all work out. I was really hoping when I got down here to this iron, when we found it, that it was going to be a very normal iron node, you know? But it's not. It's like 300 meters inside of a mountain, and it's very, it's like very up and down. There's no left and right limits to this thing, you know? I mean, you can see the hole I've made doesn't make any sense. Grinder, welder, drill. Ha 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 ha. Oh shit. Oh no, that's so fucking funny, dude. Oh man. Oh my, dying. Oh fucking Christ, man. That's so fucking funny, dude. All right, I'm done. I'm fucking pestering Scarlet. Oh man. That's fucking hilarious. That is peak is the definitive term there. That is peak. I love how the AI is just like, fuck it. Scarlet is a total fucking thud. Like, just thug muffin at his old age, you know? Like, fuck you, you fucking hippies. Get off my lawn, you alien scum. Oh, man. It's so good. It's so fucking good. That picture would be bussin', as the kids these days would say. I think. All right. And no, I'm not even the least bit upset that I said that out loud. That's good. That's good. Because, like, Scarlet's not actually like that really at all. But at the same time, he kind of is, you know? This is funny. I think this is, like, perfectly Scarlet. All right. Why is... Oh, okay. With the miner, would you be allowed to do double utility and make it crane and miner with the drill attached to an advanced rotor in the sense that it has a stowed on mag plate when not in use? I don't know what you're saying, but I'm making a turret miner. Okay, what the fucking fuck, dude? There we go. Okay. I have updated my rule set. They are on my Discord. And they are much more in-depth. I have released the full set of rules to my limited access chat, but yeah, there's a bunch of new rules. I make it harder with each passing breath. I'm gonna have to go mine again. I feel like this rover gets bigger every time I come here. No, it's full. Okay. Alright. Alright. We got like one more mining trip left in this battery. But we shouldn't have to use it because... we got the garage. One day, SC, hopefully SC2 allows you to drive on armor and not have it feel like you're attempting to drive on fucking Velcro and your wheels are made out of hook and pile. If you know, you know. Oh no. Oh fuck! Go! Oh! Oh, man. God damn, if that's not a good way to wake you up, I don't know what is. How the fuck I survived that, nobody will ever know. What the fuck, bro? Holy shit. I've been needing a new YouTube short to post, and I just got one. God damn. Oh shit. Man, my base looking be fine as fuck over there. I knew it too the second that I went over that edge and I saw that little craggly. I thought that this thing was gonna fucking explode all over the ground and just die completely, utterly unrepairable, unusable. Hold on. I gotta do something. I gotta do something. That's not it. Can we just switch this to large image? Yeah. As Riza said, this is peak. Yep. Yep. That's facts. So fucking good. You clipped it? That's so good. It's fucking hilarious, man. I can't believe I survived that. No idea. I was trying to gyro, but like then it hit it, it clipped and hit it. And like I didn't do it. That just happened. Don't have access yet still to what? Any clip that people make of me, I can automatically see. Fun story is if you make a clip and I don't like it, I can delete that clip because it's of my content. Yeah, I can already see it. I can just go into my clip viewer and take a look. But nonetheless, I do appreciate it. All right, we'll offload this. Man, we're gonna get to building a mighty rover. So the first rover we're gonna make is our turret mining rover. That's something I should check, actually. Where are we at? Tank. Oxygen. Yeah, we're good. And we need to open it again. Pull you outside. And just in case we get attacked. Go ahead and throw this up here. Hide it in the bush. Get a little bit of concealment. Alright, run. Get inside. Come on. It was an opportunity for you to do the thing, Gate. Now, are you going to close? I know you do. But I want to see it with my own 3 eyes. I have seen it. I have seen it. Can definitely see it got smacked with something. With my rover. Yeah. A couple times. It's been mistreated. All right. We're going to finally do it, by the way. We're only going to do like 100 of all of this stuff. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, steel plate, though, it's going to be... Small steel tubes will be 500. Interior plate will also be 1,000. And this will be 1,000. This will be 40. No, 40. Gatling gun will be 10. Okay. Hey, it's a bad effect. It waited till you looked away to start. What waited till I looked away? I'm confused. I don't understand. All right. Oh. Yeah, it didn't want me to see it. All right. So. Let's think this through. So, we're going to definitely go with a good old connector right in the back. We need a way. Can't use the connector as a connector. But, we need a way to... eject. Feel like I want this to be higher. Hmm. Again, mining rover. Mining turret rover. Okay. With that said, can't do this one because of the way I just did that. I mean, we could. But I kind of want to keep it sleek. Okay, we'll do 3. And then we'll go T junction here. To a straight. Which is going to go to the turret. Yes. Okay. Weld all this up. Okay, so this is where my catwalk system is going to come in handy. The idea here is that I can, oh, that, yeah, but then I put the... Okay. I might die here. Nope. Okay, perfect. That's the idea. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do... I don't think we're going to need a program block, but I'm going to put one in. I fucked up. I was supposed to put a piston right here to... Damn. Damn. Okay. It's still... fixable. We'll worry about that in a minute. We want the ore detector of ore detectiness in here. And we want the antenna of antenniness in here. I don't want to shop AG1. All right, do we need anything on the top? Because yeah, we got to be able to charge this thing, which I think I'm going to design to be on the back. I think we're just going to go ahead and be smart. We'll throw a battery back here. And then we're going to fill in the blanks. Oh, by the way, Delta, I wanted to offer it to you as well, just because you and I played games together for damn near a fucking year. So I definitely consider you a friend. But with that, if you want anything from the AI, let me know. If you want a new logo and a specific theme, style, and design, if you want an emote, if you want something, let me know. I can't do 2K, 4K. I'm not paying for that level of AI, but I can do, you know, standard definition stuff. But yeah, let me know. I'd be more than happy to throw something together for you. For real, for real. All right, let's see. Grab all of these, put them on recharge as well. All right. So we're actually going to armor this thing. And actually, I don't think that's a big deal. I think I'm going to put the wheels more up here. We're going to have to think about that in a second. Or 10. Oh, the other thing that I want to try to do. Which we can't. Because the scaffolding blocks don't have a fucking staircase. Hey, what's up, Scarlet? Dude, we did that on stream, first off, and I laughed. I laughed hard for a decent sum of time. It was fucking hilarious, man. It was so fucking funny. It's so good. I'm not at the level of having that much requirement when streaming, if I ever stream. Oh, it's not even that, Delta. Like, you know, just wanted a logo. Just let me know. Your hands, fine. All right. Scarlet will know exactly what I'm making because he and I played a run a long time ago. He and I... He's actually the one that showed me how to do this. I do forget the words, though. I forget the things. No, not the land train, the turret miner. You showed me how to, like, make a thing with a turret that had drills on it instead of guns using mechanical keybinds. This would be... it's not vertical, it's horizontal. Horiz. I know, and T, yell. What I got it. I suck at spelling. Swear to God, Delta, you yell at me one more fucking time. Okay, so. We're going to want to come up, I think. I don't think I want to come up anymore. I think I want to go straight into the letter C. Boop. Okay, so then to keep things simple, When have I ever yelled at you? Half the time it was you yelling at me because I fell off the rover because of ping. Or I was yelling at you because I was being chased down by zombies and you and Kinda Josh, you were nowhere to be fucking found. Azimuth is the side-to-side one. Okay. Azimuth. Muth. Azimuth. 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 I'm an instructor. I just want to be clear there. I teach people. I teach people. Actually, not to brag or anything, but I just got recognized as instructor of the course for class 009. No big deal. I got a coin and everything. All right. That shouldn't clip. That should be fine. Heh, heh. Final last words. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to design where it tapers down. Because hear me out. I think I'm going to do... I think I'm going to put the wheels up a bit here. I think I'm going to go... This would be the left wheel, though. I think we're going to go... Yeah. I think we're going to go like this. And then... Yep. I think this is what we're going to do. Yeah, I was gonna say I might nudge it up. This guy, he's a big deal. I am a big deal. I'm a big I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. Yeah, Scarlet, I just threw those together. If you like any of them, use them. If you want me to expand on anything, you're not literally not impeding my life at all. I would be happy to do it for you. Yeah, I thought the second iteration I thought was really fucking dope because it's like the first dude looks pretty young. He's welding. The guy that's on break is a little bit older, just really tired. Then the last guy is old as shit. Get off my lawn. It's like as you go through your stream, you're, you know, advancing in age. Yeah. Oh, and Scarlet, big thing is take a look at their resolution. And then when you're putting them into stream elements, if that's what you use, make sure that you click on the options on it, the 3 dots, and you have to click on custom for resolution. And you have to set the appropriate resolution. Otherwise, it won't scale correctly in OBS. That'll clear. Okay. So, I think that looks good. It's going to be up a little bit higher than the 2x currently that we have. Now, I'm a heathen. I use slobs. Ew. I'm debating on banning you. All right, I've debated on banning you, and I've chosen not to ban you.
Quality fucking time, sweetheart.
Well, why am I being yelled at? Mister, I don't yell at you. You just fucking yelled at me. You chat heard it. See, I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'm going to do it in the middle-ish one only. I like it. Ah. It's what I started on and got comfortable with, and I don't want to change. Okay, but here's the thing though, Scarlett. I will say one big thing. Okay. You are using the program that got lawsuited, lost, and was found guilty of literally stealing OBS's like entire shit. And then had to like remake themselves. Number two, OBS is not that big of a transition. Because of that lawsuit, literally you can drop your profiles into OBS because OBS is a fucking gangster. OBS isn't that fucking hard to use. It's not. Anyways, I'll get off my soapbox. I'm thinking I'm gonna go and make this make no sense and force myself into Greebles. Hear me out. Hear me out. It doesn't gotta make sense, chat. Oh, I don't know what I did. I already forgot. What did I do? Help! Okay. Look. What did I do in the back? Who remembers? Nobody remembers. Okay. All right, let's weld this up because no. So Streamlabs OBS was using OBS's source code. They were never together. They were two different things. But I think like Streamlabs just thought maybe OBS was the medium. I don't know. It's like the dumbest thing because like Streamlabs wasn't small back then by any means. But yeah, there was a lawsuit. OBS sued them because they were literally using like their name and their like code. They won. Slobs had to do a drastic overhaul. This was like 3-4 years ago. All right, that's gonna have to be a different color. Because I'm doing all this so I can do that. Okay, now, how do we want to transition? We don't need to do all this armor, but we're doing it. Ooh, that's the wrong armor, isn't it? It's this armor, isn't it? And it's not that either. Oh, no. Oh, this is one of those. Oh, because it starts there because fucking Keen. Okay. Okay, Keen, I see you. Lurking in the periphery of my vision. But when I look at you, you scurry away. You sly dog, you. You can vote on whatever you want, but the color spectrum's been pixelated. You know what? If you remind me, we'll try red. And if I like it, we'll give it a hoot and a holler. All right. Hey. 1 second, I'm ADD breaking. Don't worry about me. Chill. Calm down. Calm your tits. Okay, I'm back. Scarlet, the master of the color red. He would know. He would know. Specifically that red. Let me guess. Is that true Scarlet? See, that's the specificity. Should you ever want the stuff I made you to be changed or altered? Like, the AI is insane. Actually, there's a few of the stuff on that website where, like, you can read the description people use, and they get as specific to, like, the specific armor panel that is on the right shoulder and, like, what its shape and texture is. Like, you can get... but then, like, what'll come out is exactly that. It's crazy. Art nerds will love it. Yeah. Something is not like the other, but it is. All right. Yup. 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 If you say yup a lot, it'll catch on. Yup, 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 yup. Y'all fucking motherfucker. Now, do I taper it? I do. That was a dumb question. We all knew the answer to that. Oh, I know what I'm putting there. What a fucking perfect spot. Perfect fucking spot for some fucking spotlights. Now, this rover won't have a backup cockpit, but we'll just, you know, make the mines so that we can back up. You are correct. Okay, I hear you, Scarlet. I hear you. I'm gonna go with no. Yeah, I'm gonna go with I'm not quite there yet. Okay, fine, I'll hydrate. Welcome, Domon. Took you long enough to get here. This is going to be complicated, chat. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. Okay. Uh-huh. What would this thing be? There it is. Okay, then we need this thing. Nope. Yep. This thing. Scarlett's like, good choice. Do you want to see a rover explode? Do you want to see a rover explode in flame and glory? Watch Creed do it dumb. And now let's disappoint everybody with the fact that I'm not actually going to do it. I'm pretty excited about this Greeble. I think it's going to look like shit, but pretty excited about it nonetheless. I mean, yes. I mean, yes. Was napping? I mean, you are here at normal FNS starting time now, so. I don't know yet. We don't know on the back. We don't know on the back. We don't know. As well as all that. Oh, okay, this. You know what? This rover's looking dope as shit. Let's be real, everybody. It's looking pretty cool. Oh, I forgot. That's the incorrect block for that. There we go. I'll do it and use AI to make you appear in the corner of the clip saying, oh no, how could this happen? Oh, well, we can't do that because I refuse to have my face on YouTube. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Uh-huh. Yes. All right. Let's see. You know, we better get the tracks on here now. Because, this definitely looks like a sci-fi troop carrier more than it does a miner. Alright. Let's be clear. If we put the hinge here, it can't go very far down. So we need to come out one more with our conveyor. Then, gotta go hinge. then let's hinge lock this thing. This is gonna be elevation. Elevate. Yep, that's good. Share inertial tension. Ooh, yeah. Listen, game. Okay, and we're gonna go piston. Ooh, forgot about this. We're gonna go brace. Okay, then incorrect. Can I come out? I think I can. Only 2 drills are allowed on any given thing. Okay, let's get all this done. By the way, for anybody else out there that's watching, I do have merch now. It's one of the best ways you can support the channel at this point. I did get my first set of merch in as a sample. I'm waiting to take any pictures and post them until I get the rest in. But it was a diary for my daughter, which is the one on the website. And I will say the logo, all of that stuff, it turned out really, really good. I don't think I'm a fan of how shiny the diary itself was. The material that the front cover of the book was made out of was just a little bit too shiny for my liking. But my daughter loves it, and that's all that really matters at the end of the day. So I was really excited to see it because I really felt like the logo will blend really well with a darker shirt. It won't stand out too much. But I think the oranges are going to be what pops and draws you in just a little bit. Which I think was kind of what I was going for. I wanted the poop to be there. But I wanted it to be a little bit on that hidden side. So from like 10 feet away, people aren't just going to see you have a poop emote on your shirt. But if they get a little closer in and they see Poopa Creed, because they're going to see that from, you know what I mean? It was just kind of, I think it's going to be good. I can't wait to get the shirt in and see that. But I do have merch. It's the first run. It's only going to be available for 3 months, and then I'm going to change all the designs. So if anything you order now, it could be a little messed up. It might not be perfect because it's the first ever one. But that's it. It's going to be just the first run. And then I'm going to switch it all out. So anyone who orders anything now, that you're going to have the only version of that. The logo will stay the same, but you know, the rest of it will change. So yeah. Cool to have. I should have done it years ago. It wasn't that hard to do. But here we are. No. I'm steering away from that stuff for reasons. All right. And So, thing is, right here, I don't think. Yeah, because it's going to be too, you know what we could do, though? We could do panels, because I think the panels, no, I don't think. I know. Yeah, okay. We're going to do the panels, because it's just a connection point. I'm aware of how far forward this is. But when Scarlett and I did this a couple of years ago and made these, my versions always had the hinge up here, which meant that I could have the turret in the middle. But my version meant that you couldn't dig up or down. And Scarlett's always did. I don't remember exactly how he did his, but that's how I'm doing mine. So... we're going to go ahead and get funky with the turret design as well. We're going to get jiggy with it. Ba 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 da ba. Jiggy with it. Ba da ba 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 da. I don't know if that's how that goes, but that's how I'm singing it. Nope. Oh, yeah. See, this is why I always invited Scarlett to play with. All right. I used you for your brains, so let's be clear here. That's what that was. So. All right. Scarlett's like, what brains? Use for me brains. That's a first for me. Yeah. So one of my favorite things to do, by the way, Scarlett, is every now and then we get MOSTs that were former Marines. And I always call them out. So like, I won't say anything to them at all. And then at some point they'll mention it. Or one of the other trainees will be like, oh, he was a Marine. And they'll be like, oh my God, class, everyone stop. We have a Marine here. And then I just make a thing out of it. I don't know. I do it different every time. But it's like, I was like, you good? Are you okay? Do you need assistance? And then, and they'd be like, sometimes they'll be confused, laughing or whatever. They'd be like, I can go get a red crayon right now. Or just whatever. The case may be. But it's enjoyable every time. Okay. All right. So, yup. Keep an Apex. Yeah. I've thought about stuff like that, but I also have to be careful too because I am an instructor, so I can only go so far with the jokes. Yeah, I'm being clever as shit. We're gonna put a reverse spotlight in here because if I stow it in the reverse position, it then becomes a forward spotlight. Yeah, chat. Fucking smart, boy. All right. So we're going to go ahead and just do this, I think, is going to be a good option here. By the way, again, for those of you that are wondering, I did post the updated, more advanced updated rules in Creed Update on Discord. And hold on, hold your face. I posted the mod list. Yeah, get fucked, nerds. Do you need a brain break, Creed? That's a lot of ideas at once. Delta, first off, Thank you for the compliment again. I appreciate it. No, I don't need a break. I'm good. And Delta's just full of compliments today, chat. I don't know what his deal is. Was kind of Joshy nice to you today? I don't know what's going on, man. But you keep being nice like this, I'm gonna ask you out on a date. Oh yeah. Yeah, this thing's fucking dope, chat. This thing's dope. What we're gonna do is right here off the back, we're gonna come up and we're gonna add another little blooply bloop, and that's gonna be the charging port. By the way, I believe the tank track color matches whatever the suspension is. Ah, well then I'll just leave it black. Yeah. Hold the phone. All right. Paint gun time. Paint. Not ignoring you, chat. Oh, fuck. I'm concentrating really fucking hard. Why do I have to be out of steel plate? I haven't spoken to Kana in a bit, not since I lost access to my other account. Oh. Yeah, he and I talked a little bit a few months back about some stuff, and then that kind of fell through for reasons, and then yeah, I feel like I'm gonna hit the guy up at some point again and see if he wants to do anything. It was good times. What was really, really fun for me is, for those of you that like know who kind of Joshy is, of course, was he and I just played games together. It wasn't about content creation or whatever. We just hung out and played games. It was a ton of fun. Good times. All right. I think that's it for paint. I am a simple man. And it looks dope as shit. All right. So. Batteries. Are they charge related? They are. Sweet. So we can Detachulate. Wait, why do I feel like the power's not on? The batteries are off. Okay. All right. 24 hours of pure. Okay. Now I got to remember how to do anything keybind related at all. Okay. We got a router. I'm going to hope that that's it. Okay. So now, I don't know what... Okay, bind. I'm going to fuck everything up. Bind. Oh, fuck me. Left, right. Okay. So now, I need to go... Cockpit... Control mechanics. 9. Okay. And it needs to be back to rotor. One. Okay, it's not really moving. Do your rules allow you to use turret controllers yet? Yeah. I can use turret controllers. Okay, hold on. Gyroscopes should be on. Gyro minor 1. So you could make this a turret, and it would allow you to control it with your mouse. Even the pistons? I don't even know how to control it as it is. Does share inertial tension need to be off? What buttons do I use? E, M, D, W. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I mean, I don't want it at 60 RPM. I want it like 2 RPM or whatever. Just like that. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what keys I'm supposed to use, Scarlet. I don't know how this works. I hit 9 and I don't know. Let's see. I mean, am I using the wrong thing? Because left, right should be the mouse, right? Is it pitch? No. Is it yaw? I don't know what any of this stuff means, by the way, chat. I mean, none of the keys are doing anything. I'm hitting every key. All right, turn advanced options off. Turn that off. Okay. I don't... Let's figure out where to put a turret controller then. Maybe just right here. And let's learn how to do this, because I don't even know how to do this, chat. Oh, I have no idea, Delta. No clue. All right, let's figure out how to use this. Turret controller. Content. Nope. Assign azimuth rotor. That one says azimuth. That says elevation. That is the camera. Grab the turret controller. I'm going to assume I need to pick the one that says control. Hit N. Well. Okay, hold on. Hit 9. Okay. Hit F, hit I, hit S, hit hinge, hit this. Turn the lock off. That was fast. The rotor needs to also be on shear inertial tension. Let's go to 9. You can get into a lot of trouble with this, chat. It's a little bit wiggly. A little bit unruly. Square piston. Shear inertial tension on all. Hit this. Okay, no. Hold on. We want to go piston. Piston. Minor 1. Save. Forward and backwards. No, I'm not going to do this because it doesn't matter. All right. I'm just not going to do that. We don't even need... Fine. We're going to use the turret controller. We're going to use groupings. We're going to go on, off. Then we're going to go reverse. Oh, they added extend and retract. Ooh. Nice. Okay. So, now, what we can do, since we have it locked in place, we can hit 9. I can just take it easy. Nice and smooth, chilling control. I mean, it's quick. I just have to remember. And then, we can just hit 9. We can hit... And then just hit off. And come back. And then... I can't control it outside of the camera, though. That's... bit of a bummer. Then we can come like right here and then hit off, and then I could put a mag lock there. Turn down the sensitivity. Oh, so do like a 9 on both. Okay, so then oh, that's way better. Okay, yeah, so I think I'm gonna do here, chat. I think we're gonna add in I wonder if I add a mag plate to the bottom of this. Yeah, I think if I add a mag plate right there, we'll weld that up. We'll see where it lands. And then we have a mag plate on there for safe travel. Ooh, I'm loving this. Okay. I'm loving everything about this. All right. Then we just come down nice and slow and gentle. Center her up. Oh, she locked already. She's like, I'm ready to go, boy. Bring me to the real world city where the grass is green and the boys are pretty. All right, and then we go. Ooh, it is sagging the bottom a bit. Interesting choice, game. Okay. All right, then we go. The mag. Switch lock. Which is going to be power. And then we need to go to the mag plate itself. And we need to turn off auto unlocking. Ooh, and hold the phone. And that. Okay. Hit 4. Hit 9. Come up. Go here. Come up here. Go right here. Bop that. Bop that. Bop that. Like this. Like this. This. Like that. Nice. All right. Now. I'm out of bourbon, boys. It works. I mean, it works. I mean, there's no other way to put it. It's working. Okay. And then this can come off. All right. So now we need to come over here. We need to turn, do I need... All right, steering seems fine. Okay. Wheels. Minor 1. Save. See, we're going to go strength is just going to be at 12 on all wheels. And then we're going to go propulsion, see speed, we're going to go 120. For now, because we got to get over to the mine. Why is gold star defined in space? 3 days now, no gold. Everything else though. And how are you doing, Creed? So Leprechaun 1 radio spectrometry mod by Drago Corvin. You put an ore detector facing forward on your ship with a camera. LCD screen set to the radio spectrometry. You can point it in an asteroid. It'll scan it. It'll tell you if there's what ore is there. Flip side, you're doing a harder core run, then don't use that. But yeah, that's the whole shtick. I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. We're making a turret miner. Because I have very complex hardcore rules. But we made a miner here. Rover miner thing. So I can just come into here, hit 4, unlock it, bring it up, turn it all the way around. And then I can mine all I want. Ooh, I can't control the drills from the turret. And I can't hit G to add it to the menu. How does 1 fix that? Ooh, add tools. Add tool. Haha! Oh, but you can't right click. Oh, you can't right click, bro. You can't right click. That's a flaw. That's a flaw. That's a flaw. That's a flaw. Oh, that's gonna really suck, man. Thank you for the resub. No, exit the controller. It's there. It's there. Go into the controller. It's not there. Can't Can't do it. Which is the bummer. I don't know if there's a fix to that or not. But for now, it's a thing. Either way, that's dope. I love the spotlight that I did, by the way. Spotlight is insane. It's awesome in every way because it rotates. It's awesome. Okay. So we have a official miner for now. This thing's great and it works. I think we drive it to the mine. You right click the drill when out of the turret. If so, oh, point it where I need to point it, then yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's going to take, oh God, that's going to be agonizingly slow to do this. I'm going to need more bourbon. Are you allowed to stone filters and ejectors? I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can just, doesn't. Yes, you are. But I'm not gonna normal drill mode my way through. Like, fuck all of that. If you use tool core, you get a button for right click mining. Is that going to be a complicated thing? I don't want to add that and then have it be complicated. You know me, Puma. I'm a simple boy. A very simple boy. Okay, so we made the first thing. So we need to go drop this off. Worst case, we'll use the old mining thingy. Old mining cart. Best case, we'll use the H frame and make our way back. Okay. All right. We're going to trust Puma. Intermission screen. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Load. Dirt to stars. Edit settings. Mods. I don't believe I own this mod because I've always assumed that it was a mod for modders. Why is... Okay, everyone hold the phone. My ring camera thingies. It's going off. It's exploding. I guess my family left the house. Okay. Okay, now there's a person at the front door. The fuck? I might have to go downstairs. Oh, it's just my daughter. Being an absolute crazy monkey butt. Okay. Vanilla tool, vanilla. Nope, I don't have any of that. All right. We need to call this vanilla. Vanilla tool replay. Cozy just floating on the screen. Yeah. I love my new intermission screen. All right, I'm just going to grab this and I'm not going to... What is this? Oh, weapons core. Icky. Check your Discord. Fuck you, dude. Oh, that's very helpful. Very helpful. It is. All right. Now I got to find it. Got it. All right. Full send. What's up, kiddo?
Can I ride my bike?
Yeah. Where's your mom?
She heard a truck went outside.
Yeah, I know. Where's your friend? I thought Sky was coming over. She's coming tomorrow?
Yeah, like at 5, I think is what she said.
So after our picnic?
Yeah, after.
Okay. Fair enough. Make sure you bring your phone. I know, but I still like you to have your phone with you. There will be a terminal command to toggle primary and secondary action, and then a terminal command to turn it on and off. Okay? I need more bourbon if I'm going to do some complicated tool core shit. By the way, we're having Heaven's Hill, or Heaven Hill, bottled and bond under U.S. government supervision. This guy right here. That's all you get because reasons we're not going to go into. And it's pretty good. Definitely not worth $40. Maybe a $30 bourbon, but it's good. Oh, you excited for the vacation? There, Puma later. Okay, so we got to go. Tool blocks, drill, add. Okay, 9. I still can't add it. I can't hit G. Am I? Turret controller. Drills. Name it sun. Name it radius. Wondering IG mechanic keybinds is messing with things. Okay, let's go ahead and remove it. Screen. Yes, I am on my intermission screen. I will remove that soon. Ugh. And if there's anyone new out there and anybody's wondering, my rules and mod list are posted in Discord, and this is an AI generated hardcore series with a lot of self-imposed rules. A lot of them. So, if you don't have the type of discipline required to follow self-imposed rules, also, do me a favor, everybody, and Scarlet Strategy there that's in chat, go ahead and click on his name. Go ahead and check him out over on Twitch. He has started streaming again, gently and lightly, softcore streaming, as it were. But he's getting back into it, and he's also doing a hardcore series. He's been a good friend for a long time, so definitely go throw him a follow, and go watch his softcore softcore streaming. Give it a shot, see how it goes. Still can't hit G, and still can't yeah, I know, but I just tried to use Drago's mod and I hit bind and none of the buttons worked. No matter what bind I used, nothing moved. I think the mod might be kaput. It's fine. We're gonna make it work. Let's get going. It was enough lollygagging. Hey, Puma, you ready for this? It's gonna blow your mind, Puma. Watch what happens when I hit this button. I did things. I did fucking things. Yeah. Creed did things. Ready? Vents. Depressurizing. And right when it finishes, watch. Watch this. Watch. Doors open. Creed did a thing. And then we can come right outside. Park her up. And then if you wait like a whole minute, it'll close on its own too. All right, a couple things I did not add to this, which is going to suck now because I'm going to have to open and close the thing. So we need... let's go... 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. And then we need a connector. We're going to go small inset connector. And then we also need a vent, because we're allowed to have a vent on this thing. We're going to go ahead and put a vent on the front. And then we're going to grab all of this. And then we're going to run. Hit! Got it. All right. And then we'll put the, what's a hootsit right here. Oh, we can put the vent right here. The perfect spot for it. Basic timer logic. I'm impressed. Usually that's my job. Yeah, you know, I did it. I'm fucking big smart. Smart as fuck, boy. All right, we got to drive. Oh, there is a personal airlock, Scarlet. All right, and for anyone who hasn't had the tour, let's give you all the tour. All right, I'm not going to reopen this, but I have a ladder system that can go upstairs to the roof. And up there is 4 gun emplacements with safety railings. It's all detailed out. And then if I were to go back in the garage, I have a airlock. Yeah, I put in a fucking airlock script, motherfuckers. And all of these are airlock scripted fucking named. But yeah, then you come out here and you have a way up to this system. If you need to do maintenance on the gun, I got my like driveway, wind turbines with system, yeah. And then right here, got my main airlock, which comes into here. Yep, that's right. That's right. That's an assembler. Ho, 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 ho. And I use theirs. Yeah, I know. At least one of you is getting a partial chub. And then we come into here with all the details, like an open hatch and... You know, it's good. Pipes. And we got another airlock. Which is programmed. I'm impatient. And we come through this. Into my nice, you know, viewport. Of viewiness. And then through my main airlock, if you will. Into the central hallway. And then we come into here, we have our kind of backup generators, hydrogen. Yeah. The room. And then in here is the bedroom. We still have a little work to do in here. It's not painted all the way. And we haven't messed with the living room yet. Now, to be clear, I built a porch and I want to be real with everybody. I forgot that the planet doesn't have oxygen when I built that. But anyways, it's there now. And then if we come outside, that's just an outside airlock. And then this right here is survival kit room. And then we got to turn this on to depressurize. Off. All right. Got to save on that oxygen, chat. All right, we're coming here. And nope, wrong way. This way. Down here. Out here. Oh yeah, windows. It's one of my favorite views is that you can just see into the garage from here. So nice. Very satisfying. Yes, yes. All right. Let's not drive this like the other Rover. Let's take this. Ooh, you know what? Hold the phone. We got to go F10, minor, grab, delete. Yes. Grab this. Yup. Grab this. Yup. Yup. Take screenshot. There it is. All right. Updated screenshot. This is exciting. Potentially, Tool Core doesn't seem to have done the thing that I was promised it would do. But we'll work it out. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll figure it out. I mean, even like this, I literally can't right click. Nothing's happening. I can't even normal drill with tool core on. So tool core seems to be making things worse. Oh, don't do that. Hashtag need Puma's help. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, God, are we okay? All right, we're fine. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's go down at a little bit of an angle. There we go. Okay. Let's... Listen, it's my new miner. I don't want to break it. It's very unruly. Now, for anyone wondering, I have a rule. Miners can only stay at their dedicated mine. I cannot, for example, mine, drive this all the way back, drop off the ore. This, once it gets here, it stays. That's its home. I have to build a cargo rover to go back and forth from the mine. And again, that's all inherently designed to make the entire series last longer, for the game to be more difficult, to force you to do things. Okay, no, Scarlet, they would absolutely, they work in vanilla on a subgrid just fine, no problems. So for example, if I'm in here, my turret controller, okay, hold on. Okay, my turret controller won't even activate the drills now, when before they would. Like, maybe here, let's remove these. See, look. There's not even available tools anymore. They are off, yes. It's been a minute since you've played. You're asking very, like, amateur questions right now. Drills are off by default. When you put them in a group and you click the button, they automatically turn on. That's how drills work. They were working with vanilla, but with tool core, they're now not working. I'm removing tool core. Tool core is another broken mod. Doesn't work. Hashtag fail. I'm broken? Listen, if you make a mod, okay, and I can't click and drag the tool thing down, and the tool works like it's supposed to, and that doesn't happen without me doing anything, broken. Creed won't use it. We'll just use turret controller. It'll be fine. I was expecting to be able to just like plop it down there, get like 3 options that I could set on my toolbar, and just Bob's your uncle. You know what? Be happy, chat. We are... First off, it's Fireflash's fault it's not working. But like 2, it's... I'm using timer blocks and turret controllers. Yeah, Booma, but I'm not going to expect you to do any of that. You move on with your life, buddy. Don't worry about it. Creed will just... I'll just figure it the fuck out. I hand drilled back and forth 8 fucking times a fucking 350 meter tunnel. I'll figure it out. This run is about me pushing myself after 7,000 hours to like actually pretend to be a good SE player. This miner is dope as fuck looking though. I'm just trying really hard right now not to crash it. Crash and burn. Yeah. It just started giving me immediate flashbacks to Weapons Core, where it's like, this should work, and then it never fucking does, and you have to, like, change 13,000 settings and have an entire hotbar of specialized settings just to target acquisition and prioritize targets, and it's like, I'm good. I didn't come back to SE to use mods that stress me out. All right. And I'm sure it has, but again, like, a big part of why I quit playing SE wasn't inherently just Weapons Core, but it was just a absolute clusterfuck of every mod just not fucking working. But Weapons Core is a big deal. Weapons Core was like a huge part of it. On top of the fact that when I quit, MES was being transitioned. Like, Meridius was like, I'm done. And I was like, that's the end of SE. I mean, it kind of is. The overall playership of SE is down a lot, but I wouldn't say it was the end. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna, you know, stress myself out with all that stuff. Oh, man. This was not designed for this. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. All right, all right, all right, all right. There we go. Camp it out. Let's go ahead and grab you. And we are going to... camp you out right here. Hold up. What do you have? 11 minutes? We can get home with 11 minutes of power. All right, let's figure this out. Watch this be an absolute clusterfuck. It would be very nice, I want to be clear here, if it just magically fit into here. Okay, one of the things too, that's what she said, is what is my speed on my 2 hours? Speed limit is 30. Wheels. Speed limit 30. Okay, nah, nope. Turret. Drills add. Just take one right-click drill, pass down the road. Well, yeah, stand by. 4, 8. Okay, all right, mistakes were about to be made. Chill the fuck out, Creed. What? Good, because I'm literally raging right now. I'm literally fuming, and I'm about to delete this game and uninstall. Oh my god. I'm going fucking sideways. Fucking why, dude? Keen, why would you release SE2 or even try to, and you haven't even fixed this? This! Yeah, I know, I hear you, Scarlet, but like, this Rover down here has all fucking 72 tires on fucking rotate, and it did just fine for fucking like 100 runs. Yeah, another thing, like, it's still doing it. It's still, I don't know what it's doing. What the fuck, man? Alright, well, I'm gonna restart it one time. If it doesn't work, I'm done. The series and SE is done. I literally, physically, mentally cannot deal with this level of stupidity. Fucking 11 years of this game. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, it's still... You're new to the channel. Creed rages quite often. Creed gets mad very easy. Alright. You know, I could be part of it, but... I mean, it's still doing it even with that change. Like, this is still fucking terrible. Now, here's the part that's gonna be... You know what, you know what to fix this? Fucking remote block, I think. Oh my god. It's not... Not the weight. Not the weight. Definitively not the weight. It's good theory. The reason I know it's not the weight is because I have enough gyroscope to like lift either end of this thing free will. And so even when I was gyroscoping with the pushing the back end down, it was still pivoting. I gyro override. Still did it. I think that again, the game is just broken piece of shit like it always has been. All right, so now that I already ruined my road and I don't want to build armored blocks all the way down there. I made a really stupid set of rules and I'm very upset about it. All right, well, let's go ahead and park you because I can't do anything else now. Okay, Saggy Dick. Probably what I'm going to name it. Spotlights on this thing suck. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh god, I don't want to walk home. Yeah, this is a Rover of exactly the same wheel design, and it drives just fine on that. The other thing too is back at the base, the Rover that just had all the problems in the world drove just fine on armor blocks. I mean, if you've played the amount of hours I have, and I know Scarlet has, there shouldn't be an argument here. There shouldn't even be a conversation. Everybody fucking knows how hard it is to drive Rovers on armored blocks. It is nearly impossible in most cases. But for my vehicle to drive literally 45 degrees diagonally, that's what didn't add up. So we're gonna go home, we're gonna get a shit ton of steel plate. I think I had the gyroscope off. Hey, I have a second cockpit. We're good. Okay, we still have the we still have the... It's such a lonely day, and it's mine. The most loneliest day of my life. One of the greatest songs of all time, by the way. Lonely Day by System of a Down. Great, great song. I went through a very lonely phase, okay? I wonder if we're gonna make it. with the oxygen mod I have. I'm also gonna like turn off my light. We're just gonna run in darkness, chat. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Why don't you come and see me again? Another great song. Run in, run in, and run in, run in, run in, run in, and run in, run in. Turtles in a half shell, running power. Teenage mutant running power, teenage mutant running power. Turtles in a half shell, running power. Second cockpit. This is really good, high-paced music that we have going on for the slowest run ever. You know what's funny is I have on multiple occasions been in a totally encapsulated suit where I also have a I'm using civilian terms, but a oxygen tank supplying air to me via a mask apparatus. We call this whole thing an SCBA. Anyways, running that thing gives you so much oxygen. It just plows it into your fucking mouth hole. I would absolutely be able to run so much faster with that on than I could in real life. For a short stint, because then I would overheat because I'm literally... But like, if you just had the tank and the mask, bro, I would have been at my base already twice. We're gonna just plop like 300 fucking steel plate into my rover. What is up, Leprechaun? How's it going, man? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Poopa Creed. Welcome to the shit show, known as the shittiest streamer on Twitch. Yes. I'm also completely unhinged, weird as fuck. Rager, drink lots of bourbon, energy drinks, consume lots of Tylenol, and lately totally obsessed with AI. So if you like the vibe, hang around. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, Lep? What were you up to? No, they're not enriched, Ariza. But if you've worn an SCBA, you know that the amount of air that's getting plowed into your fucking face hole is pretty fucking up there. Like, it's not like, it's like, okay, so we're gonna go on a run and we're just gonna breathe, right? Cool. But then, now let's go on a run and breathe, but this time, every time you breathe in, the oxygen's hitting your lungs 3 times faster. I don't know about everybody else, but every time I wear an SCBA, I feel like I can flip a tank. But I'm also Seaburn, so it's basically just like, whenever I wear it, it's not indifferent to just being like, I don't know, consuming mass sums of cocaine. I fucking guess. I digress, though. Is 300 enough? It better be. I don't think it is. Should we grab more? You hated it? Man. Seaburn, we live, love, and laugh while wearing SCBAs. But we also wear them with like level A's and level B's. So we're wearing like fully encapsulated fucking suits and shit. Sweating our absolute souls off. You want to sweat? And if you've ever wanted to sweat, ladies and gentlemen, you can have my job. All right? You literally imagine wearing a plastic bag, but around your entire fucking body, duct tape shut, and then go ahead and throw an oxygen system in there that weighs like 40 fucking pounds, and then go ahead and just run around like an asshole doing whatever it is you do on a daily basis. But yeah, I'm have you up, need to cook, be back in Lil. All right. I'm not 100% confident that was English, but we're going to stick with it. Yeah, we're going to stick with it. All right, so we're going to go back in this thing that we thought we were never going to drive back over there, but here the fuck we are. We're going to have to put down a floor all the way to the mine. Also, for an unknown period of time, we're going to have a light source over here. Till the battery runs out. Or something attacks it. So. Well, being that I get to set up the regulator myself, because it's, you know, my fucking suit. If it gives you an idea, I can operate for about 45 minutes under normal workload with an SCBA. If I bring my regulator down and I know it's a light workload, I can go like an hour, hour and 10. But roughly about 45 minutes is my work time. But that's about all we need for what we do. Like, if we're just doing decon operations, I can set it pretty low. Oh, no. Hold on. I might be lost. We're going to keep going this way, but I might be lost, chat. We might officially be goosed, as it were. What size tank do you have? We can last 30 minutes, 45 tops. Well, y'all are naval, so the stuff you have is a lot smaller. Our tanks, fucking Christ, man. I don't remember what their size is. They're fucking huge, dude. It's like an entire backpack apparatus. I don't remember what our PSI ratings are and capacity limits are. That's not my specific area of specialty. We are 100%. I'm lost. I'm just, you know what? We're just going to full send. We're going to figure this out. I would argue a gander that they are, I feel like I want to say 3,000 to 4,000 PSI. I think they're about 20-pound tanks. But yeah, I think they go up to roughly maybe 4,000, 3,500 maybe. I think they're 15 to 20-pound tanks. We got 3,500 PSI. Yeah, it sounds like we have the same thing. Just sounds like you need to fucking learn to breathe better. We are 100% not going the right way. Yeah, that sounds to me like you're huffing air like it's fucking cocaine fused with methamphetamines and fentanyl. Just all together, all at once, full tilt, absolute thug muffin. You're huffing air like a my 600-pound life trying to go up a staircase. You're just like. I'm fit, and I suck it down like 35 to 40. Yeah. No, our tanks are pretty big because we do Seaburn ops, so we need to be able to be on station for like nearly a guaranteed hour. I'm just a big fucking guy. So if I'm low exertion, concentrating on it, I can definitely get over an hour. But if I'm hoofing, chugging along, old boy over here, you know, we're looking at 4 to 5 minutes. I got buddies of mine who can go straight hour and a half in those motherfuckers. They've just like, I don't know, accepted Buddha, you know? Oh yeah, no, like we have a lot of rules about decon, length of time in operation. you know, liquid, gas, radiation, like what is it? Our operations times, you know, we have backup teams. So like if you send in a team, there's another team. So like if you come out, you're generally going to chill for a little bit, and that backup team is going to go in and take over. Like there's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Like we literally, the way we teach is when you're filling out paperwork and you're on an active site, it's a standard, you know, it's an SOP for it. So like even if that backup team goes in, you do a quick back brief with them, tell them what's up. They can look at that paper and everyone fills it out the same fucking way. So anybody can take over. Yeah, like a really good recon team will have like 3-4 total teams, and every single one of them can back each other up. Oh yeah, I mean we have quick recharge stations. We can recharge in like 2 or 3 minutes. All you need is a large ass tank to equalize pressure. It's not like a difficult fucking process or anything. But we prefer the methodology of highly filtered air. So we have a big apparatus we use that guarantees the air that's going in there is like fucking pure shit. Okay, listen, game, I need you to just cooperate with me. Okay, of course, I gotta run to the other side. Let's just go ahead and go fuck myself. Let's just initiate, go fuck Creed. Fuck him, yep. He don't need to be happy. Oh, well, fair. Fair. And the volume on those are, you know, somewhere between a fuck ton and a fuck ton and a half, so.
Inventory full.
Alright, well, let's figure out how this is gonna fucking work. Oh, this is gonna be unfun. I just want everyone to know right now, this is what we're doing for a while. This is it. This is my life for. I would wager a gander at like the next fucking goddamn forever. And it's going uphill. Oh my god. Today we witness the limitations of Creed's patience. Patience? What patience? Are we ever gonna come weld this? Fuck no. Not a fucking chance. Sad turtle. So once we get a little further up here, we get to the end of the armor. It's gonna be like 5 meters at a fucking time. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Can't wait. So excited. Okay, hold on. On a little bit. Cutting a new straight path, straight and level. Sure. Yeah. Between purple and yellow is turquoise. And that is the gist of what I'm getting at. We still have fucking 200,000 fucking meters to go. So ready for this. So excited. Does this hinge have any braking torque at all? Is it just not capable? Oh, it literally doesn't. Okay, it's on me. I'll take that out. Okay, why are you... No, this way. Thank you. And 6. Let's go ahead and... like right there. And then 6. Nope, wrong one. 7. This is our life chat for a long time. Well, let's be fair. Any of you still here, you signed up for this. You have accepted that this is what I will be doing. You've acknowledged that this is what we'll be doing. You could try to get it level, then dig straight through the... Is that not what I'm doing? I feel like that's what I'm doing right now. No, that's not possible. Maybe for you, that not for me. Not a chance. No fucking way. There is zero probability that would be achievable for me. Not a chance. No way, Jose. No can do, Ricky Bobby. Nope. I mean, I'm not very good with languages, but like nada, yet, 9. This is not what I planned on doing with my mine. I planned on just like driving to the mine, and it was going to be simple. It's going to be easy. It's going to be effortless. But then I forgot one key factor. Certain individuals like to half-ass their games. I think there's a reason that Keen has never contacted me, even when I was in my prime on SE. What do you think? Life is pain. I did make a very hardcore series. Okay, game. You can go ahead and just load. I'm out of steel plate. Of course I am. Of course I'm out of fucking steel plate. We're at that point in the stream where Creed realized he made it inevitable that we get to the point where I'd get annoyed. But I'm going to stick with it because it's going to be satisfying as fuck when I finally get to mine some iron For real, for reals. And then we're going to have to come over here whenever we build our cargo rover too. Because we're going to have to actually build a building here. It's going to have to be like a literal cargo pickup drop-off location. I hope I have enough steel plate. I don't think I have enough steel plate. All right. There is someone loitering just outside of range. I very purposely am loitering just outside of range. You fucking dummy. I don't know if you've heard of this thing's called survival. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring this back up. I don't think I have enough, steel plate with me, chat. I think we're literally gonna have to drive all the way back to base. Which is fucking sad as shit, because I brought like 1,000 fucking steel plate with me. The Coach Mike, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Crew, a crew you never thought you'd be a part of, but here you are. I just realized what I did. Everyone calm the fuck down. I know what I did. I know exactly what I did, and it's not gonna work out well for me. I get it. We're gonna figure it out. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have a drill anymore. Oh my god. Someone help me. Oh no. Help. I don't want to die alone. I figured it out. Everything's good. I don't need help. Don't worry about it, Mike. I know you're a coach. You could have coached me through that, but I had it. You should be proud of me. All right. It's going to be really annoying, too, because we're so fucking close. Oh, you fucking twat. You absolute... God damn it. Motherfucker, dude. drops me off in the fucking hole. Don't fall in that one. Jesus. We were literally like the irons right there. All right. We have another. Oh. That help! Help! Help me, Ricky Bobby! Help! I mean, when are we gonna run into the iron? Right there. How much do we have left? 90? This isn't good for my anxiety, chat. At what point is the game going to explode, too? Because, like, I just added 1,000 PCU to my... Like, this is, like, 5 Gatling turrets. Might need to pitch down. Pitch down with what? I'm not building a ramp down. No, ma'am. Nope. Hello, iron. All right, now. Oh, don't fall. Don't. No, sir. Okay, we're right on the edge of the Uran. How much do we have? 57. Okay. That's going to be too steep of a ramp. Okay. So park here. Gyro override on. Hit 9. Hit this button. Hit this button. And then just kind of like... Okay. I also realized, just as I did that, we need to adjust the absolute fuck out of these pistons to like... negative 0.1. Then, yeah, it's really slow, but... Oh, it's still too quick. All right, hold on. Seems that the hinge isn't wanting to... Maximum power. All right, so now that we know the system works, even though we're literally filled with like 95,000% stone, I will be right back, chat. I need to pee, I need to up my drink, and I need to stuff something into my gullet. So everyone go take a potty break. Poop break is probably the best option here, given where you're at. And remember, don't leave me. If you do, I'll cry. But you won't see me do it. I'll do it off camera. Awkward stare complete. Be right back. I want y'all to know, just in case you didn't, I'm back. Raise the mic up just a little bit. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to stuff my face with deviled egg potato salad. And 2 little pieces of chicken I had left over. You know it'd be cool as fuck. 3D printer on the front of your rover, able to place those blocks to drive on. Is that possible? So you can go into your G menu from a cockpit to place blocks in front of you, and then in turn have welders on the front of the vehicle that could weld them up. It is, in a lot of ways, it is definitively possible. What a lot of people do is they put a projector, a large grid projector on the large grid with a pre-made what they need to do. They go into creative mode, they make it, and then the welder then just welds the blueprint. There's a couple different ways of doing it there. So yes, it is possible. I don't have the patience for either. I want to look up Stone Duster mod. Yeah, do any of these work? Are these all just like... I mean... Okay, so it does work. And it just... This is a lot of explanations for what? Okay. So, like, why did you need 14 paragraphs of information to fucking tell me that you're turning stone into dust? Have you grabbed SE2 yet? Yes, I have. And it's literally the most alpha game you'll ever alpha. I wouldn't buy it until they release, like, Survival and Planets. Yep. It's going to be awesome if they give us everything they promised. But I have my doubts. You know? All right. Operation Stuff My Face complete. All right. Operation Replenish My Drink. Not technically complete because I haven't finished my original. Don't worry about it. Above your pay grade. All right, let's get to it. All right, we're going to add the Stone Duster mod that I can't even put on the ship right now. So it doesn't matter. If I don't do it now, I'm going to forget. You know what? Let's go. Let's take a look at these. Scarlet took some clips. All right, well, it wasn't as funny as I wanted it to be, but it was moderately funny. What do we got here? I like how it ends right when you think it's about to get really spicy. And it did. I had a lot of words to share. You know what's funny is I for a moment there I had to think about why the fuck I had even gotten out of the game. Couldn't remember. What kind of coach are you, Mike? Baseball. You're a baseball coach. That's what I'm going with. That or rugby. Why? Well, Those are the two sports I've chosen. And if it's not one of those two, then it's some really obscure shit like skitterball. But the Leprechaun King made French dip, huh? Why did you make French dip when you can just buy French dip? I always wonder that. Like, I know people can generally make things that are inherently better than store-bought. Like, but like store-bought French dip is just fine. Perfectly good. Like, it's not, you know, like, it's fine. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Creed. We should do that. Holy fucking god damn it. I thought I broke something when you did that.
Hello there.
You can't do that to me, man. Then he's just gonna be like, well, hello, Creed. Hi, hello. I broke your door, and I'm just saying hi now.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Well, what are we surprise motherfuckering? What is happening? I don't understand. Hype train has begun. Oh, Ariza. Okay. Ariza gifted a 1 month tier 1 sub to Leprechaun King, which initiated a hype train up to level 2. Okay, sweet. Thank you, Ariza, and congrats, Leprechaun, for your gift sub. And hype train, everybody. Record is a level 9. If y'all want to try to beat it, you go right ahead. Because I got the meat cheap from my mom who butchered a old dairy cow. Okay. I don't know what French drip and butchering meat have to do with each other. Because French dip is for like chips, but if you know something I don't about another way to eat meat, I would love to hear it. Ariza, thanks for the gift sub. Yeah. Oh, it's awesome. Thank you so much, dude. That was when Crayon and I decided to ring up the register, right? Yeah, so it wasn't just you two. It was you, Crayon, and I fucking can't remember the other two people because there's other two people that, like, they were not matching y'all by any means, but they were definitely instigating. Because I think what one of them was doing, if I remember right, is they were waiting until like you would get down to 100, then drop something, take over the boss, then Crayon would take it back over, then you came back and took it. And yeah, you guys, I think it was a level 9 hype train, and I just kind of stopped and stared at you two the entire time, if I recall correctly. Yep. Definitely good times there. Fucking hilarious is what it was. It was just like two dudes just saying who had a bigger dick, but just like with, you know, bits. Okay. We did it. We turned around. Ha-ha! Oh, what are we yelling at? Damon resubscribed for 1 month to tier 1 and said 18, wasn't it 15 last time? Damon, I have 1 to 10 questions for you. My first question is, did you expect me to have the answer to that? Your answer will dictate whether or not there is follow-on questions. Ah! Ariza just shared 1,000 bits. Oh my god. I don't think there's anyone to compete with you right now. I don't think that there's anybody... I mean, if anybody wants to compete with Ariza, I believe he is competitive. But to be clear, he won last time, and the time before that, And I think there was a third one, if I remember correctly. Pretty much anytime he's not on the leaderboard, he comes in and destroys whoever's on the leaderboard. So I would say like 1 to 150 wins to 0 losses. So good luck. The hype train is still going. We are currently at 27.78% towards level 3. Well, it has been a while. Well, regardless, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I do appreciate it. That is all the money's going towards. I don't need it. I want it. It's going to a new boom arm for my microphone. Reasoning, because I fucking want to. Hey, everyone want to see Sad Saggy Dick? Ready? Oh, I put it on braking force. It doesn't work anymore. You don't get to... Doma's gonna fart. Doma, that's... I mean... Fair. Fair. No... Oh, shit. I want to be clear. I am a little bit intoxicated at this point, too, so shit might start getting interesting. We have to drive all the way back and get enough for a stone duster so we can go back in there, continue to mine. We should also bring interior plate and steel plate. Honestly, though, I don't know what we should do right now, because we know it works. It works fine. It's doing the job. So I'm just trying to kind of figure out in my brain pan noggin face what I want to do here. Hey, there you go. This is a good way to show you a French dip. Well, links aren't allowed in my chat because, believe it or not, Leprechaun, I don't know if you let links happen in your chat, but I personally am not a fan of the highly illegal. I mean, highly illegal. Like, get sent to jail, do not pass go for 25 to 50 years to life. Links that bots like to post in my channel, in anyone's channel. I don't know if you knew that, Leprechaun, but those links that bots post, they aren't hacks or Trojan horses. They are, in fact, angry snowman with a... Gee, why? Ariza, you are already on the leaders board. You are already the top dog. Why do you do this to me? You're doing it because you're hoping that I'm not paying attention, which I'm not, to my rover and looking directly at the camera, and you're hoping that I'm going to crash into something. You know what? You know what, chat? Just because Ariza did that, here's what we're going to do. Just because Ariza's just insane, and I don't understand him sometimes. We're going to go to my wheels. We're going to put speed override to, like, way above normal. We're going to point generally at my base. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the screen for 5 seconds? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is everything okay? I'm not looking. It does not sound good. Oh, no. Wait, how? What? It's a bottle flip with a rover. Oh my god. Ariza, you're too much sometimes, man. Oh. I mean, I lost a wheel. There's a wheel lost here. Okay, that someone should clip that. That was, yeah. All right. How did I bottle flip a rover? I actually do not understand how that is possible. All right, and I want everyone to know too, there is little to no chance that I will ever fix this. All right. Oh, we should probably bring that right the fuck back down. Could it? No. Well, fuck. Then here you go with your no links French dip sandwiches, made with tender, slow cooked roast beef topped with melted cheese on a toasted hoagie, and served with juice, Australian juice. Aujus. I don't know what Aujus is. Left an aspirin in the ground. Yeah, I did. Leprechaun, it's not an annoying thing. I want to be clear. Do a little bit of research and don't ever click on the links a bot sends. But here's why. And I'm just going to say it in a very loosey-goosey way. Most of the links that the bots send lead to one of three things. The black market, selling something normally heinously illegal. 2, a type of pornography that makes me want to mass murder everyone who watches that type of pornography. Or 3, a website that almost instantly or nearly instantly takes control of your computer. And I refuse, as a streamer, to even remotely risk any of my viewers, no matter how dumb they are, to click on said link, to even stand a chance at risking that happening. That does sound delicious. I still don't know what ow juice is, but that does sound good. All right, chat. We're going to not worry about that because it's annoying me, pissing me off. It's enraging me. Well, okay, there are the occasional number 4, which is like gambling websites, but they're also all very illegal gambling websites. And then there's other like super bad shit like out there. Like some of the links bring you to like, I'm just saying, if you look into it, I don't know what I can actually say on the onlines, but it gets you know? Yeah, you that's looking at their left monitor. Yeah, you know. You've looked into it. What is that? I don't want, nope. You stay over there. Over there, sir. No loitering. Don't pass go. I like how Ariza literally got to a level 6. Like, I wouldn't say by himself, but essentially by himself. I know a few of you helped with like a sub, a raid, and 50 bits. But like, let's be real here. Applause. Slow clap. Because like, you kind of did it by yourself, so like, how long are you going to be on the throne now, though? Because you went almost a year on the throne. Again, I wasn't streaming a lot, so like, but you were almost an entire year on the throne, single-handedly. All right, let's open up Ariza's hype chest. And Ariza, you get a chicken address throwing money. That's actually not a bad emote given this situation that just occurred. But on a real note, Ariza, I've ran out of words. There's not a way to express my gratitude towards you. I appreciate you, my dude, as always. You're the bombdiggityhot.com. And as usual, I'm going to spend a fraction of that on myself, and the rest of it pretty much goes to the kiddo and the wife. Spoiling them, stuff like that. So thank you so much, dude. All right. We're going to build my super duper cargo rover, but I want to be clear with everybody here. I have an idea in my head. Inside of my head is an idea. It brainulates thoughts and articulates them in imagery that is both blurry and sensible. Modest, but yet elegant. Unique, but yet dapper. But at the same time, I've already forgot what I'm even talking about. So what we're about to do is build a cargo rover that I've already essentially forgotten why and how I'm doing it. But we're going to do it. And it's going to be content. And at least 11 of you are going to be entertained. There's at least one of you that likes it when I awkwardly stare at you. I'm just saying. It's why I keep doing it. At least one of you is smiling. And now you're upset because I'm not staring at you anymore. What the fuck are all these emotes? I have too many of these. Not one of them is my emote. Why do I even try? All right. Cargo rover. I'd get it back into my brain. Okay, so the rover itself. Okay, yep. Gonna be a shape. Yeah. Okay. Gonna go like that on the front. Okay, and it's gonna be like this. Yep. And then it's gonna have one of those. And then it's gonna go like this on the back. Yeah, I got it. Are you really? You really gonna give me the stubborn emote? That's the emote you chose. Is the stubborn? Are you saying I'm stubborn or you're stubborn? Because I would say you're stubborn for not using my emotes. I'm just saying. And also, actually, no, that's a great point. To all of you that Ariza's ever gift sub to, which is a lot of fucking people, and you don't use the emotes that he so generously paid for you to be able to use, that's like a giant fuck you to Ariza. I'm just saying, you're rude. It's fucking rude. I actually don't give a fuck if people use the emotes. But it's funny to me. It's because like there's all these emotes and people use them. But then I make emotes and people don't use them. So I'm like, what the fuck emotes do people want? You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I only know one thing is a sure thing. And that is Fire Flash's fault. Yeah, Domon gets it. Domon 100% gets it. Domon 100% gets it. All right. What was I doing? Oh, fuck, right. We're building a thing. All right, I should show you all the new rules. For those of you that are wondering, they're in my Discord under Creed Updates. But I have very nicely laid out the rules. To be clear, I will be putting a text document that actually is formatted, but Discord being Discord. So we are here. We have to have a parking pad for each rover. So technically, we can't even build another rover because we have to build a parking pad. God damn it. Ugh. Okay. Each rover must have a dedicated parking pad that fits the vehicle, can be simple, marked spot. So it could just be like literally a parking spot. All right, well, let's go and fucking do that, I guess, because I fucking forgot about my own fucking rules. So I guess we're not building a fucking rover. I don't know why, but it's definitely Fire Flash's fault. Now we got to think, though. Can I? We can. Okay, so the hangars are going to go up there. So the parking pads are going to go there. Somewhere in that area. So what I'm thinking is I just bring out the driveway by the Flaming Rover of Doom. And just extend out that driveway and literally create a parking pad. But I have to weld it all. Oh my god. You know what? Let's do it. This makes sense, right? I'm not going to build the whole thing. I want to be clear about that. We're going to build enough of it. I'm going to build out to somewhere in the neighborhood of here about. Okay, so here's my idea, right? I drive this way. This is a road that links into that, right? Kind of, even though I can't really get up there. Yeah, okay. And then right about here is we go over someplace where the finger disappears. Yeah. Somewhere in the ether where the magical finger disappears shall be the location of thine parking spots where we park our flaming carapaces that we call vehicular devices. And there shalt be OSHA-compliant parking locations that we park thy flaming heap of carapaces on top of thine shit heap. Good day, sir. I want to be clear, I thought that sounded really, really cool, and I'm very aware that it probably didn't. Fine. Gonna be that one, and then that one, and then that one, and then that one, and then and that one, and then that one, and then it's gonna be straight back to this. We're gonna do two lambs there. All right, then we come this way. And then this will be the first parking spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna go 5. We're gonna use beam blocks, which are gonna have to get recolored. Did you get your timing block set right someplace? Yeah, for the hangar door? Yeah. Yeah, it's Gucci Gang, as some of the young kids somewhere in the world say. I don't... Oh, okay, right. Alright, let's go get more parts. This should fit on there. So that has to have its own pad, and then I can have another one, which this is the pad. Every additional vehicle. I mean, it's gonna be cool that I'm gonna have, like, a road. I'm not, like, inherently offended by what I'm having to do. I was excited to build the Rizmobile, named after Ariza, who definitely wanted me to make a rover named the Rizmobile in his honor. I don't want to weld all this. Fuck. There's parts of this series that suck because I made rules and I'm gonna follow the rule, but it's gonna suck. No, but now that we have a fabrication bay and we're starting to build our parking areas, I will be able to make one, but I can't even make a fabrication weldy vehicle. And all of my rules dictate that I can't use something until it's complete. So, like, I can't use this road until I actually weld it up. The only caveat to that are mines. That's the only caveat. Is they're allowed to be unmade, because a mine would be scaffolding. That 100% was a word. And they would absolutely have that vibe, so... That's also my excuse to not literally bring over 20,000 steel plate. Weld up 300 meters of steel plate armored blocks. I mean, whatever 1,000 times 25 is, that's what it would have been. But if I'm mistaken and you would have wanted to watch that, then let me know. I was not in there long enough. Oh my god, that's what she said. I've done that to myself twice tonight. My base is looking good though. I'm liking it. Oh, just imagine too on that northerly side of the base too, when I get like a couple hangars built, some landing pads. Oh, wonder how long it'll be until that happens. What are we at, by the way? Am I going to be disappointed? 14,000? Not too bad. Not enough to build a cargo rover after I'm done with this, but... Oh, that came through? My apologies. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. I even sneezed downward. You know what? I've decided. I know it's a gamble. It's a risk. And I probably shouldn't do it. But given our current predicament, I'm going to use a little bit of our silver. I mean, I don't really care. I want to be clear here. If I could fart into the mic and it not be against terms of service, I would. It's okay for a chick to be half naked on stream, but if I show my romper, even with pants on at you... Oh yeah, this is gonna go 50% quicker. Sorry if I don't talk as much here. I'm going to get into the zone. And no, not the auto zone. The shit zone. You know what's funny too is when I decided to settle on this name, I didn't actually think I would lean into the joke. I just thought I would be named Poopa Creed. And that I was just going to be a gamer. I never even was like going to stream. And then even when I started streaming, I was like, oh, just Poopa Creed, like whatever. And then it really took off from there. My allergies are starting to come swinging back. I think the medications that I took are wearing off because I'm getting the runny nose coming back. I'm going to go grab really quickly. I'm going to throw down my gullet a congestion medication after I check to make sure that I can consume it with alcohol. After I've verified all of those things, I'm either going to take or not take that medication.
Mom is slapping me.
I mean, are you being a psychopath? Yes? Okay. Alright, confirmed. I cannot consume thine medication. That'll make me feel better. So, we're just gonna suffer. Alright, I mean, it said I could have 3-ish drinks. But I've had... what? 7 shots worth of bourbon? I would deduce that's more than 3-ish. And also, to be fair, it didn't say ish. It said 3. Specifically 3. I just added the ish. Oh, at least this new welder's making it go really, really quick. And we got to do railings. Then I got to figure out lighting. And then I got to build the supports.
Energy low.
Energy low. I get it. Let's go up to the flaming behemoth over here. I forget what do we name this thing? It is called the Billy Goat. I think Domo named that. Okay, so since we can't take the pill, what if we just drink more? Right? No, I'm just kidding. I won't do that. I have things to do tomorrow. All right. We should. Yes, we should. Probably. Do one of these. We're almost there, chat. We gotta do columns. This is gonna continue on, though, eventually. Like, another dock will go right there. Will they be stored outside where they can get shot? Yes. Will they eventually put a roof over them? Yes. But none of this is happening all right now. Trying to make as much happen as I can in a very short amount of time. We're almost out of iron. Luckily, we can go put stone dusters on that thing now. So we should just be able to mine, and get lots of iron. Like, iron. And if there's anyone new to the channel, I stream Friday Night Shenanigans. Normally we do it with a group of buddies. And it's just lots of fun, shenanigans and such. But I have grown. My people limit, even with my friends, because they're all really good friends of mine. But my people limit is limited. And I just needed a couple weeks off. Just taking a break from people. And then number 2 is Saturdays. It's a 50-50 shot. 80-20. 80-20 I stream on Saturdays. And I like to do surprise streams, so randomly I go live, and obviously you can't schedule life around that, so if you're there, you're there. Otherwise, Wednesday night is now a near guarantee based on my work. But Wednesday night, I do a 3-hour stream. So that's my streaming schedule. And yeah, Domon posted it there. I do have merch. You can go check out my merch. It's one of the best ways you can support me. Is through my merch link now. This first iteration of merch is only going to be available for 3 months. And then I will be switching over to new designs and such. And as such, that means that if you get the merch that we have currently available, you will be one of the only people out there that own it. And to be fair, there's going to be some probably minor issues with it. I did get a journal in today, and it looked great. No issues with it at all. The logo looked really, really good. The Be Yourself looked really good. To be fair, is very small. Like, it's just a journal, right? Not a whole t-shirt. I should get my t-shirts in the next couple days, and I know there's a couple people that ordered, and stuff like that. So it'll be really interesting to see how good everything looks. I'm nervous about it. I think everything's gonna be fine. I'm just fucking nervous because it's like I went ahead and made merch, and you worry about stuff like that. But anyways, and then after that, we're going to really just go, cool, what did people actually buy? What actually sold? And how did the merch turn out? What was the quality of everything? And then from there, I'm going to be able to develop, hopefully, I would say, like, better merch and I'm gonna get rid of stuff on the like what is actually selling is what I'm gonna have permanently on there. Anywho's it says, let's see. Oh, Damon's over here too. Okay, so we got donate. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. No requirement of any kind, but if you want to tip, tipping is awesome. All that money goes directly to me. No one gets to take any of that. And then Discord. Yeah, join my Discord. We have a really shitty Discord. The shittiest Discord. There's never been a shittier Discord. And you can come check that out as well. But now that I've done shamelessly plugging myself, we're going to build railings. All the railings. More railings than you've ever railing. One could say we're going to rail some railings. I did say I was the shittiest streamer on Twitch, right? Good talk. Is this big enough? We're gonna find out. Give Creed just the tip. Never give him the shaft. I mean, I haven't asked this in a while, so I'll go ahead because I said every now and then I'm gonna ask this, and if you're new here, you wouldn't understand. But if you want to donate $10,000, I'd appreciate it. It would help me out a lot. I mean, it would really, truly, honest to God, be a significant boon to my life. But yeah, can't hurt to ask, right? I don't know where you're at, Mr. Beast, but, you know, Poopa Creed. One day I'm going to say that. It won't happen. But one day I'm going to say that, and like 40 seconds later, it's just 10 grand. And I'm going to literally shit myself. I don't know what I would do. I'm going to do what I would always do and not know how to respond and awkwardly try to thank somebody. Probably go find a beer I don't have and chug it, or take a shot. I don't know, shove a donut up my butt. I don't know what I would do. Give Creed just the tip. Don't worry about it. Don't dig too much into it, Domon. If that's what you just came back to, welcome. Welcome. I'm Poo Poo Creed. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Energy critical.
Let's go get under John. And then I just had an idea, by the way. And we're going to have to make it happen. Had to tab out for that. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you were mid-raid, vaguely heard something that you needed to tab out for. Went back to the game in an oh shit moment. I was just talking about donuts being shoved up one's butthole. I mean, just normal everyday shenaniganery. Here we are. I'm just saying, out of all the things that you could just plow right up your pooper, I mean, all I'm saying is it could be worse, you know? Like, I feel like that would be pretty fucking tame, all things considered. Chocolate glazed. I mean, that's a little lubricant. I feel like the white, like the flour donuts, I feel like that would be worse than a chocolate glazed. I feel like your normal, like your everyday glazed donut, I think that would be arguably the best one. But I don't know, the cream filled, as bad as that also sounds, But I think the cream filled might actually be just straight up the best option. End of story. Because as soon as we're gonna say it pops, and yeah, absolutely. For any, if you're new here, just tapped in, this is happening. It's not gonna stop, but this is actively happening. This conversation between at least two grown adults is actively occurring. Now, for anybody who has figured out what I'm doing, congrats, good job. Creed's dumb. Okay, how can I fix this? I mean, we just go up further with the truss. Yeah, go up further. Yeah, I mean, that probably could be cool. We'll do that. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way to make street lamps without using more of those. Because I don't want those on every... It would be too much light. Okay, one. How did one truss, just consume... Okay. We're gonna trust the system, chat. They don't. That's dumb. That's dumb. It's just gonna have to be one of these, man. That's fine. I don't mind that at all. Really not bad. We're gonna name this parking. Yeah, just parking. Okay. I shouldn't have done that at the edge. Yeah, that's just fine, because the light comes out to there. This is probably the perfect spot for it. There. Hadouken! That's pretty much it. I gotta weld that stuff up. So let's grab, one more truss. And then a couple lights. Make sure we have all the parts that we need. Get everything welded up. And then we're gonna have to get a stone duster to go all the way back over to the mine. We gotta actually make sure that our rover is kind of together. Like, is the... It's not. And it's not. Okay. Please fit. Wow, I made it too big. But it fits great. I mean, it fits like perfectly. Let's go ahead and go real dark. And then we're going to go like 15 on this. All right, we're going to go ahead and grab parts. And then we're going to drive all the way back to the mine. Put stone dusters on. I don't know how many I need. Just grab 100 steel plate. 100 interior. And then stone. Right. We got 3 of them. Ha! Yeah, I'm not upset with this at all. Lined up for a Ferris Bueller moment. Maybe so. Let's take our fiery ride of doom out for a spin. Oh yeah. Hold up. I've been gaming this whole time with that on. Ugh. Uh-oh. Calm down, Creed. There's one big mistake that I made. And I think at least one of you might have figured it out. So you see, I have all scrap on. So the question is, although I have stone dusters, how would one attach said stone dusters to said mining vehicle, you might ask? Without conveyors, aka conveyor junctions, to attach where they need to attach to. And I reply with, mind you, I'll figure it out. One way or another, I'm gonna get you. Okay. Found it. Is it working? It is. And they aren't fast. The platform still needs a turntable. We'll get to those things. We're just not. We don't even have the ability to bring over enough resources over here at a time to like build. You know what I mean? And the other part of this too is I don't know how long this mine's going to be here. I mean, how big is this iron vein? We're using a special mod that changes those parameters. Okay, so let's go ahead and drop off what we have. Oh, I think we're crashing. All right, we're going to go to the intermission screen because we are absolutely crashing. Game down. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to file save as desktop, save. Then we're going to open up ChatGPT. And I'm going to go, hey, ChatGPT. Why did my fucking game crash? Why did SE crash? Waiting for it to upload. And send. Waiting. Waiting. We're still waiting.
On the road again, going places that
Huh.
I've
Never been.
seeing things that I may never see again. I can't wait to get on the road again.
I'm glad you used that, Tin Man. I'm glad you used that. It said SE wanted to pull 60,000 hertz of refresh rate from my monitor and couldn't, so it crashed. And ChatGPT literally goes, your computer literally can do that, and I don't know why the game decided it wanted to do that. I loved everything about that response. It's like, don't be dumb. Bad game. Bad. That one costs a bit? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Why does it cost 20,000 channel points, you ask? It's simple. I wasn't paying attention when I made it. I mean, that's it. I'm sure I meant to make it like 2,000.
A few moments later.
You shut the fuck up, you fucking flying nincompoop. Fucking few moments later, my fucking ass. See, and then there's ones like that I make bits because, you know,
What are you fucking time, sweetheart?
I've been debating on making that one bits because, you know, or I make that one 20,000 channel points. I don't know. I'm joking. I got to go around and revamp all that stuff at some point. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Don't worry about it. That's what y'all pay me for. But hey, if you watch me enough, 20,000 channel points is nothing. You're going to be like a RZA and have like 500,000 to 600,000. He has way more points than anyone should have. Although to be... Oh, no, game. Whoa. Okay. Calm down. Whoosah. Okay, game. Do me a favor and do not ask for 60,000 refresh rate again. Please. And thank you. Mona Lisa. What did you have? Bada bing, bada boom. Fix your screen. Doman, you keep up with this fucking attitude that you got, and you and I are gonna have to have a conversation. Crashed again. As soon as I transferred. All right, Chat GPT. Let's find out why you crashed this time. It happened at exactly the same time, exactly the same thing. Which is totally invalid. Okay, I gotta edit a file. Okay. Sure. Hey, ChatGPT, did you know? I don't know if you knew this, but I'm big dumb. Just in case you didn't know. You want me to edit, but where is that file? Is it this? Is it that? Okay. Oh, it's your you told, got it. This. Okay. There's at least 3 of you staring at your screen right now like, don't do it, Creed. Don't fucking do it. But I'm gonna do it. It literally is. It's literally set to 60,000. Y'all saw that, right? 60,000 refresh rate. What? Okay, I just want to be clear. If I do have the capability to go to 60,000 hertz on my refresh rate, I'm selling my computer to science for a lot of fucking money. Now, if it crashes again, then that means that there's an error in something I'm doing. Like in the area that I'm at. Like, something's causing it. So then maybe I try turning the vehicle around and offload into the other cargo. I don't know. The only other thing I can think of would be the fact that I did put in the stone crushing mod of Doom. So that could be causing an unknown error. Oh god. Oh god. Every time I'm gonna forget this one of these reloads. Okay, before I attach those two, let's go ahead and just drive up here. Okay. Then, okay, no crashing. Not yet. Grab some of this. Then boop. Okay, no crashing. Okay, so now... let's equip a stone crushing device of stone crushiness, or 2 or 10. Hold on. Save the game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So it does appear that the game was just very dumb. With only 2 of those, it's still going to take longer than I would like. So we'll have to bring back parts. At some point. Chill, 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 chill. Okay. Okay. Doing that stupid thing again. Absolutely just struggles to fucking do anything resembling maneuvering. All right. Nobody's loitering nothing. Oh, I didn't bring the parts. Damn it. Running back. We need a few steel plates over Cha. Okay, hold on. I have tertiary, secondary idea. Sometimes when you have lots of wheels, it's good to put the front and the rearmost on steering. Oh yeah, that's helpful. Hold up. I gotta look up something. I see a lurker in my chat, and if it is who I think it is, I'm gonna call you out so fucking hard. No, it's not. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Almost got excited. Anyways. Let me think. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initiate mining protocol 48. That's not. Those weren't good sounds, chat. Still not good sounds. Still not happy with those sounds. Now, I wonder how much of this is stone. I'm going to give the... We're just going to sit here for a sec. I want to see, because it looks like... I have actual concerns about what has happened out there. And whether or not my cargo rover is... It's not even a car. Whatever the fucking... The blue donkey, I forgot the name. The rover we have that's on fire is now more or less on fire than it was before. Who knows? All right, what are we at? Not bad, all things considered. Okay. Having lamb tonight. I had choppa pork chops. And if you've never had choppa pork chops, you should. You should. They're as close to a beef steak as you can get. But lamb, lamb is good. Another one of those things. If you haven't had lamb, you should definitely give it a go. All right. Now we can come up. Oof. Nope. That's so cool, though. Look at that. Ooh. There is some concern. Just don't understand, game. all things considered, we do have to manually offload, but I think I'm going to also go back one. But that was a great success. Yes, yes. No. Yes. Yeah, we're going to figure that one out. This mining rover, I think, is going to be good. We dealt with the... Annoyance may not be the complete set of wordage I want to use. Utter, agonizing, infuriating, rage-inducing events that led to the creation of this tunnel. Oh, oh, there's parts on the ground. Okay. It took a lot for me to kill that drone, too. I'm gonna have to... Okay. All right. All right. All right. Listen. I mean... How much do we have? Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Do we want to go? What do we at? We had... Okay, we have enough to do that again. Okay, and then how many do we have left? 4. I might have made a mistake. All right, so... Okay, we actually are going to be okay. That's good enough. All right. Game crashed. But why? All right, ChatGPT. You about to tell me 60,000 hertz again? Let's go ahead and upload this. At least we had finished mining. All right, let's find out. Okay. Same thing. I think it's the mod. I think it's the stone mod. I think it's literally this mod. So let's remove the mod. That's a good save. Let's remove the mod. See what happens. Because we didn't have this issue before the mod. You know what I mean? So we'll get back into it. But hey, hopefully everyone's having a good night. I'm having a great night. If you like what you see, though, make sure you hit that follow button. Check out my merch store. And if you feel so inclined, rarely I post stuff on YouTube Shorts. I'd appreciate a subscribe. I think I'm at like 54, 55 subs. It'll probably take 15.27 years until I'm at enough to make money of any kind. Yeah. I just figured we'll just let it passively grow, see what happens. Maybe one day I make a short that goes viral and gets millions of views. You know, I don't know. Maybe I'll be on like SNL because of a short. And then I'll get to meet Jason Statham and Henry Cavill and Emma Stone. It'll be great. Oh, this is right before it all went terribly wrong. Okay. No crash. No crash. No crash. No crash. No crash. Why are we spilling salt? What am I salty about? Only thing I'm salty about is how bad you were in bed last night. Hello. Not too bad, ladies and gentlemen. Not too bad at all. Okay. So, now that we know that's the culprit, I'm not even going to tell the author because I don't have the energy to do that. Nah. Is there another one that just stone duster? It might be the... Okay. I don't know. Crusher. Your mom said that about you last week. This, though... Yeah, I don't want that part, Arkin. Well, I'll have to do an ejection system. I'll have to bring the parts back to do ejection. Which is fine. Are you proud of your utter lack of creativity and lack of coming up with a, I don't know, anything resembling a new joke? Or your whole plan was to fully lean on a traditional your mom joke and hope to God that it paid off in some meaningful way, or I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out the logic of your decision. Is all. Alright, let's head back to base with our flaming jalopy. You're traditional and tired. You know what solves tired? Monster Energy, not sponsored. I'm just saying, if there's a Monster Energy employee out there, I get a shipment of white monsters every 2 weeks. I drink 1 to 2 a day. I've been doing that for like 10 fucking years, and I'm still in shape. My body is healthy. Doctors don't know what is wrong with me, what type of genetic evolution that I've achieved. So, I don't know. I don't know of a better person to sponsor your drink, because I'm telling you what, White Monster is the bomb. And I would sponsor the fuck out of them. If they just supply me my 2 15 packs of White Monster every 2 weeks, I would literally put their logo on my screen and do what I always do and tell everybody they should drink copious amounts of White Monster. Nasty shit. I mean, I don't know, man. I think that like a baby at some point shat in your fucking mouth because a bunch of bullshit's coming out of your mouth right now. You should probably stop eating bullfrogs too. Super, one, not good for you, but also two, like it'll help stop the bullshit. It's one of the problems with SE right now is the fact that so many mods are neglected. Alright, we gotta go inside. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna repair. We should probably put a little effort into it. I mean, we're about to bring it into the garage. Might as well. Ooh, I could put the dump off zone. If I make that road go out a little further, I could make a dumping portion in the road up there. Can I do this? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Okay, so like right there. We just extend it out a bit, and I put my collectors right there. And then on the bottom of my cargo ship will be a couple connectors that are ejectors. Ooh, we need to go in the base before the door closes. All right. All right, let's just grab some steel plate and a couple metal grids. Since we are working with a few. One of my favorite things to do when I'm fixing stuff is to patchwork it back together. To not actually, like, weld everything 100% perfect. Well, no, like, weld everything perfect, but, I mean, I'm gonna get it. Just give me a minute. When I put blocks back into place, just leave them a little bit discolored and incorrect. Here I said I was not going to repair this thing, but it's seeming like it's probably a good idea given the fact that we've had to lean back on this thing more times than I probably wanted to. That in that. And then we need a gate. Is gonna put a wheel back in there somewhere. Actually, this thing took a lot of fucking damage when it rolled. Alright, and then we need to put in a few more GAT rounds. We don't have any spare, so let's go ahead and make a few. And then check our magnesium. Magnesium. 48, 41, 29. That's actually a decent extra. Alright, let's go ahead and just boop. Plop all that in here. Don't forget, got to put a wheel. I can't wait to just park this thing and just let it just be a rover that shoots at things every now and then. It is definitively time for it to be retired. It's been a great rover, but it was my starter rover that has been just glued back together over 10 episodes. I mean, it's evolved, it's changed, it's adapted, and it's overcome many trials and tribulations. But it's time. This should be enough iron. We should be able to toss together the cargo rover of doom. All right. Then we need to fix our Gatling gun. Okay. Press the button. Jump in the cockpit. I should see about a way to set it up to where if I have something detects an enemy, all the vents on my entire base go onto depressurize. I'm sure that's possible, but that'd be a pretty cool a 1 day of power here, huh? It's fair. All right. Cool. I like the little lights, man. They don't cover everything, but they're perfect. This little fucking... So cool. How close? Now we gotta wait and see how long it takes. It's like 10 seconds so far. It's... yeah. If I would have gotten lost in thought, that would have been it. We'd have been locked outside. We had to win around. If you ever needed to know why, you should play Space Engineers. That right there was quite satisfying, if I don't say so myself. All right, let's prep accordingly. Okay, everything I need. All right, we're gonna go bloop-a-doop, bloop-a-doop. All right, chat. We are making. We got to talk this out. At least I got to talk it out. So we're gonna make a cargo rover. The rule set pretty much means that I can only have a vessel have essentially two purposes in life. So like if you have a cargo rover, but then is it a defensive platform? Is it a cargo rover? Is it also a welder? Is it, right? You can have a welding rover that has cargo containers for the purposes of welding. But like, I want most of my vehicles to have guns. So it's going to be a cargo rover that has guns. So I want it to also be able to carry a good amount. I also want it to be able to offload what it is. Or what it has. So what we're going to do is we're going to make it 4 medium cargo containers with in the middle 2 connectors pointing down with collectors on the top to receive. Right? You there with me? It's going to be a project. Let's get going on it. Okay, so. It doesn't make any sense not to have this cockpit. So let's go. Come out 4 and then in 1. All right. We're going to go. Okay. You're going to be that way. That's gonna be plenty far enough away to get this going. All right, let's get that. I have too many parts. Okay. You know what I don't need on me is the bottle. But you know what'll happen the second I put that bottle down? Okay. So let's start out with the bare necessities. Let's go ahead and get... tanks on there. You gotta have these two things. The hydrogen tank isn't ever gonna have anything in it. But it might. And it's gonna be good to have it if we ever need it. Now, we gotta have our vent. We're just going to go ahead and put it right here. That's going to get armor put on top, so I'm not worried about that. Okay. Battery here. Why is that a T-junction? Probably because I selected T-junction. I'd be willing to bet that's why. All right, so do I go? Probably. So, is it going to be long or wide? I'm thinking wide. But I also have to think that my little driveway is what? 5 or 6 wide? Should be fine. Because if I go out here and then go like this. Oh, yeah. It's different. Could make it cool. Okay. So let's go and think about this quick. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and place it right here and see what happens quick. That's too high. Okay. So then I would have to go... Yep. And then always have an ore detector in your ships, chat. Unless you're like me and you create a bunch of obscure rules that mean you can't do shit like that. And always make sure you stuff as much as you can and wherever you can. Okay, then, and only then, do you want to do... Okay, I gotta... Oh... We do... Oh... This would be... Yeah, okay. Has a center connection and 2 medium... Ooh, that's handy. Okay, you're going away. As such, you're going away. You're going away. Projector. Okay, so this is going to be the main drop point. Like, this is where everything goes into the rover. Oh, yes, dude. Hell fucking yes. Alright. Then, if we line this up correctly and we do a connector, which are ejectors, I think. They didn't add ejector. No, okay. Alright. So then we go... like this. So... we go 2 of these, because these take a minute. And yeah, I'm aware that that's now the only main connection point, but that's fine. And these are going to be set to eject all. And I'm aware that we're going to lose... a Gatling gun ammo every fucking time, but it's fine. All right. I could do sorters. I don't fucking want to. So, okay, we need to get on top now, though. That's what he said. All right. Why? Oh, the fucking... okay. That should be plenty big enough of a spot. Okay. Parkour! 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 Parkour. Parkour. Okay. So one of the things that I would like to have a discussion about, real quick, game, is that will come over a lot. And if we do them right in the middle, that'll get in the way of all the things, but will make sense for conveying purposes. I don't need to add more batteries, but I might. Got 2 connectors there. Got the cargo. We got everything's kind of connected. So if we did, we could fit. I mean, can't hurt, right? I don't want to come. Do I want to come lower? I don't want to come lower. Do I want to come? No, because if I go here, I can just do this. Alright, so this thing's gonna have a ton of battery. A lot of battery. Alright. As far as gyroscopes go, they're all gonna go roughly in this spot-ish here. We're gonna do a lot of gyroscope. Probably go 7. Well, 8. I can math. All right. Perfection. So now let's figure out our gun situation, because we want enough. I don't know how much enough is yet. So if I do them in the middle, we get... If you do them here, they get in the way of that. If we do them on the side, which we could... We can have a wide girl. She's gonna be... She's gonna go thick. She's gonna barely fit in and out of something like this. Ugh. We gotta think. Might only get away with like 2 Gatling guns. And just do like a left-right. The original has, I see. We could assault cannon it. We could auto cannon it. Ooh. We could auto cannon it. Less rate of fire, but we could have 4 of these. Putting out more damage per round. And I think these have... potentially better AI range. Ooh. And we could come up one with them. Yep. I like it. Okay. I get it. The game has a bunch of issues. All right. So if we came on top with this. Okay, so we're gonna need... Oh, I missed. 100. Because there's a vent on this right here. And whenever you have that on a small grid, it causes issues and it doesn't work. Also, what's up, Telioke? I don't know, but I feel like I'm gonna have to. Oh, wonder if this is gonna butt me in the butt. We'll see. Yet. Ah, don't duck at me. Duck you.
Energy low.
Your energy's low.
Hello there.
Well, hello, Seal. Okay, so now these all seamlessly fit in here and look awesome. As far as this is concerned. Bear with me, chat. We are maximum braining right now. Like, we are... Oh. Okay, what do we do with that? What do we do with this now... newfangled information that... Okay. Alright, listen. We're gonna do things. Do I want no, I don't want it to taper in like that right there. On the outside, that's nice. But I need to be able to cover up my gyroscopes. Even if I come late, it's still worth a watch. I hope they fix that tiny transition of what should be a staple light next round. Oh, yeah. Because your designs are too good, or let us jump straight up the small amount forward travel. I mean, I think they just need to fix the fucking game as a whole. You know? Just like SE2 should just be called SE1 actually working. You can tell how much time Creed has played when he makes a rover from scratch. Flattery will get you nowhere, sir. Except for it will. Alright. I don't know if I'm not going to fill all that in. Now, what should this fucking be? A block that I'll forget. No time. Probably that. That makes a whole lot of fucking sense. Because then at least it covers the gyroscopes. And then I can figure it out from there. You see, sometimes you just gotta put a block down. Okay? You put her there. And then you figure it the fuck out, Ron. Okay? You just figure it the fuck out. You don't let the sugar coat the candy in a way that you aren't ready to pontificate. If you're new here, there's only a few things you need to understand. Don't overthink anything that I say. That's probably amongst the best advice that I think anybody that's a longtime viewer of me could give you. Advice 2. Ignore half of what I say. And advice number 3. Remember most of what I say because Creed will forget what Creed said. Which brings you full circle back to number 1. Yep. Well, all of that together literally means don't be stupid, stupid. And I want to be clear. If you were confused by everything I just said, it's okay. Don't panic. You're just different, and that's okay. Ooh, and number 4, if you see Creed on Tarkov, run the other way and run fast. Why is that? I'm great at Tarkov. Okay. That is not the correct. What do you want? You want me to put this there? I mean, I don't feel it. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Let's put. So if we put that. Fuck it. Anyone wondering, what I'm doing right now is purely aesthetic. Ooh, ha, ooh, ooh, ooh. How do we do this? There's no way to do it with those blocks. Gonna be no way to do it with this block set either. Nope. Okay, then 6. No. Okay. So then, that said, it's a taper. It's this taper here. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Back to this. Yep. You just amass a body count? That's well, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. See, that's gonna piss me off. You know what, though? You know what? You know what? Creed just had big idea. Yeah. I mean, we need lights on this thing. Well, luckily for you, Seal, or unlucky, I don't know. I won't be going back to Tarkov any time soon. Game's not even installed on my computer. Yes, we just spent all of that time, and that's literally only the front of the vehicle. We haven't figured out the wheels. That looks good as fuck, though, dude. Alright. Okay. Oh, that left us with a bunch of weird shapes up front. Tell you what. Okay, it's none of those. Let's try 8. Let's overthink everything. Probably, is it? It's that. Let's be honest with one another. That's the correct piece. It's not the correct piece for back here, but it's the correct piece for up there. It might not even be the correct piece for back there. But it is in fact the correct piece for up here. You know, the fab facility might... Oh, it is making it definitively easier. I mean, I'm in a pressurized environment, so my energy lasts way longer. I have all these catwalks I can jump off of. I have proper lighting. I'm right next to a cargo. It's like, yeah, it's definitively better. It's not even... Not even a question. Window. Yeet. Yeet. Okay. We'll figure that out in a minute. I don't want to figure that out right now. Too much to ask. Nope, that doesn't add up. Oh my god, just let me have the thing I need at the time I need it. Okay. I'm debating, do I just go... The answer is yes. I have a thing. Oh, you know I could. It's not a now project, but that is a good idea. I could have off of this or off of here, put like an advanced rotor and then build like a beam block apparatus that like landing gears over here and then have a small grid piston welder thing that can scan back and forth like a 3D printer. There's like something moderately therapeutic about welding by hand too, though. So I think I'm just gonna go all the way to the end with this. We're going to continue on here, add these two little detail pieces. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to... Probably just put panels. I missed. I don't know if you saw that, but I missed. Okay, and then we go panel. What is the... Let me see. We got 20, 66. I just feel like they should be heavy. At least on the top here. Get barred windows down the center and a couple running lights.
Low.
I was thinking on the sides here, of doing some barred windows, but I want to put the little access ports here. Let me find them, and then I'll show you what I mean. I will... Where? Fucking where? There, these. I want to put these on here. But we'll see. We're just getting started. Something wasn't welded. Something wasn't welded. Oh my god. Oh god. Wait. Oh, there it was. Oh, that was about to be a really long day. Alright. Assault. No. Auto. Uto Canyon. Oh man, I can't wait. That northern side of the base where I'm going to put hangars. I'm going to do like the road's going to keep going past the fabrication bay where I park my like land vehicles. And eventually I'll like put like canopies over each one to just kind of deflect a couple bullets here or there, but this is going to be an interesting base when it's all done. Knowing me, though, I'm going to get really mad at the game, and I'm going to finish right when it's getting interesting. So. Just to, like, you know, make y'all happy. Keep you on your toes. Actually, what I'm worried about is Monday. Oh, no. See, this is what I was worried about with this. Fuck. I am worried about that for sure. That does become an issue. Potentially we could come over one with this, but... we'll see. I don't have any stone to test with it right now. I mean, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Right now, it's fine. Everything is okay. There's no need to panic, Ariza. Ariza, calm down. Okay. Alright. Sorry, guys. Sometimes you gotta tell him to calm down, because he needs to hear it. Alright. It doesn't make any sense. What? Oh. I get it. I get it. I get it. Don't. Okay. Figure that out. No, I have not figured out wheels yet. Okay, they're gonna be 5x5s. And they can't come past like right there. Which they won't. Okay. There's a lot happening here. The two of these, bloop, 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 bloop. Those are gonna shoot bloop, 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 like that. I'm thinking. Let me think, chat. Stop. Chill. Calm down. Calm down. God, it's such a rowdy crowd tonight. Y'all just need to, like, take a chill pill. I just had an idea. Right? That, yeah. Yeah. That was a good idea. Okay, my phone has made more than 2 noises. Whenever a phone makes more than a couple noises at any given wants to send you a message, who the fuck are you? I don't understand. I am this close to deleting Facebook. I literally changed my privacy settings to like almost essentially fucking max. And I have gotten way more like friend requests, recommendations, like all that shit. And that's like I should be getting a lot less. Not more. But I just don't use it for anything. Like, really pointless to have. If family wants to get a hold of me, they can fucking call me. One of the only reasons I have it is for my, you know, military buddies to... But even then, they have my fucking phone number. Well, it's, yeah, I know. It's like, I think my wife and I are both gonna probably nuke it both at the same time, so. Oh yeah, I'm happy with the, yeah. Oof. I kind of am debating on making it longer. And then adjusting those to the back. I feel like it could definitely do with being longer. What do you say, chat? One cargo container longer? I think so. I think, yeah. Oh, that works out per heck. And then honestly, I think we nuke the collector right here. And then we put it back here. So if we put it right, we can put another one here. I don't think we need 2, but we're gonna put 2. Because this armor is gonna come out at least 2 to cover that. And yeah. Yeah. Hey. Then we'll add another battery or so. Right? Yeah. And we get a free medium cargo container. Okay. And then we go camera here. And I think it's only a smart idea to go ahead and plow down a few of these. That way when I bottom out, some support.
Energy low.
Okay. Nice. Nice. Alright. I like this a lot. Alright. Yeah. Okay. We're yup.
Energy critical.
Nice. What the fuck? Alright, well that's gone forever. Oh, come on, game. Nice. Okay, so far as wheels go, that is technically a whole block. Okay, so we want so what I'm thinking is we grab right wheel, left wheel, this being the left side. I'm gonna come for the shorty 5x5. That is far enough forward. We are gonna need to come up. Probably right there. Might be good enough. There we go. Yeah, should be good. Okay, and then this is the right side. So we're gonna go blast door block. Does this? Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't. Even if I did that, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Yep. Extra support there. I like the way it looks too. Yep. Did that. Yep. Okay. That's annoying.
Inventory full. I'm gonna do something that's gonna save some time. Wonder if this is gonna be. Oh, that did not do nearly as much as I was hoping it would do. Damn. Can I go up higher on this? I can. Okay. Maybe this will be better. I know. I could have welded most of that already by hand. I get it. Alright, weld up the rest. This was left side. Left side, right side. Do I come forward more? I can come forward more. Yeah. We'll come forward a little bit more. None of these will steer. Only the front two will steer.
Energy low.
Then lined up. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Did I? Okay. Oh, right. There we go.
Energy critical.
Your energy's critical. You're critical. Alright, fine. Oh, God, this base is cool. I like it every time. But hey, chat. I think that this is where we're going to call it. Good spot. We kind of figured out where this rover's going. It's like 80% done. We made a lot of progress today. It doesn't feel like it. But we built a mining rover that's successful. We finished up the mine to an extent that it's functional. We got a lot of the cargo rover done. We extended our driveway. Feeling pretty good about it. We've been going 6 hours, which is just a long time. But yeah, we're going to call it here. But with that said, hey, if you like what you saw, hit that follow button. If not, we're meant to be. I'm Poopa Creed. You have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is for you. Remember, we will be streaming tomorrow night, same time. And don't forget, take a wonderful shit the next 24 hours, because if you don't, you won't be yourself, and that's what we do here. We like to be ourselves, alright? The whole point of who I am and what my streams are about, right? It's not about pooping, it's not about peeing. It's about talking about it. Don't be afraid to be yourself. Stay awesome, y'all. Peace out.